And good evening, folks. Alright, so tonight I'm going to play a little OMSI 2 for the first time. I was hoping to get started a little bit earlier, but I had a number of technical difficulties with my setup, so hopefully everything's working now, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's see if it loads first of all. Hey, Octomagician! Welcome. And Octomagician, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hey, Donna! Let's see. Oh, that's a new emote, Donna. I haven't seen that one before. Donna, how's your German? I might need some help reading messages in German tonight, because this whole game is in German. You let your German go. He was homesick. What, you mean you didn't keep a finger or something, Dinah? You actually let him go home? All right, so it's up and it's running. Hey, Bam Bam. So we'll see how well it streams. Doing all right, Bam Bam. How about yourself? Donna says, how's your Italian still locked in the closet? Yeah. Well, she gets a nice long chain at least, long enough to let her go to the bathroom. I'm not inhuman. Bam Bam's doing good? Cool. So yeah, I'm playing your favorite game here, Bam Bam. So, trying to see. I think I got it running pretty good on my machine. I'm just a little nervous about running it while streaming, since I only have a one PC setup. So, we'll see how it goes. All right. Let's see. All right, stream stats look okay. All right. How do I like it so far, Bam Bam? So far so good. I mean, it's a pretty good learning curve. So I spent a little time during the week just trying to get the the basics down, and I'm glad I did, because if I I think if I tried to wait till I streamed it for the first time to do that, that would have been a really, really raggedy stream. But it seems like it runs okay. You know, it took me a while to get the controller set up properly. And even right before I started streaming here, I wasn't, I was still having some controller issues, but we'll see how it goes. A lot of technical difficulties, just, you know, trying to stream something new, it just, nothing goes the way you want it to. Alright, so let's spawn in a bus, see what happens. But, I mean, overall I like it because there's a lot of detail. You know, I like a nice detailed sim, you know, so... that part seems to be pretty good. But like I was saying to Donna, the tricky part is everything is in German, you know? So, I mean, you have to kind of get used to where all the controls are because you can't really read them because everything's in German, you know? So that's kind of a challenge. Alright, and there's a controller glitch right away. For some reason, when I boot the game up initially, if it's like it recognizes my accelerator being pressed, even though it's not. So I'm not sure what that's about. But it seems like I can drive it okay once I get it going. But just some things make me a little nervous. But we'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. My brake pressure, is that set? But it seems like, you know, a lot of things are just like, you know, if you can drive a train, you can drive one of these, except you have to actually steer the thing, right? But, you know, pressurizing the brakes and all the different systems and controls you have. Seems like, you know, similar tasks and challenges anyway. Alright. Okay, let's see. Get a route. That should be right. Bam Bam, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Alright, so basically I'm just starting off in kind of this little practice village that they have. I think it's fictitious. I don't think it's a real area. But it's good for me to, you know, to start out with a couple warm-up laps through this, just to make sure I can actually stream the thing. Alright. Let's see what I want to do. I want to... Did I turn the lights on? Yes, all the lights are on. Is my destination board set properly? Yes, that is correct. Alright, let's see. Oh, and I have to set up the IBIS. I think that's right. Should be right. Alright. Let's see, what time am I supposed to start? 7:07. It is, what time is it? I made a mistake. I picked one of the buses that doesn't have a clock on display. Which makes it kind of tough to stay on schedule. Alright, I think that's right. Let's see. Use the parking brake. Put it in gear. There we go. Alright, nobody's here. Is there? Nah. Hey, Miss Lovely Hannah. Ooh, not seen OMSI in ages? Yeah. Well, we got a few people who hang out on our stream here who play it. This is my first time streaming it though, Hannah. So I'm far from an expert. We will see what happens.
Muss das hier so kalt sein?
Das ist ja ganz schön kalt hier.
Hallo.
Hello.
Einmal normal bitte.
Let's see, he needs a basic ticket. All right. I'm doing all right, Hannah. How you doing? Doing good? Cool. Yeah, I'll be doing good if I can keep from killing anybody here tonight.
Guten Tag. Einmal Kurzstrecke bitte.
Let's see. There we go.
Guten Tag.
Just realized I forgot to set my climate control. My passengers are complaining. Do that real quick while they're hanging out. Whoops, got a start request. Swiss Simon Gamer. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, sorry. The follow was from Starstruck Chloe. Welcome and thank you for the follow. But welcome to you, Swiss Simon Gamer. The last stop. Are you playing OMSI too, Bam Bam? Alright, so first lap. You're playing Berlin X10, okay. Swiss Simon Gamer, thank you for the follow. There it is. So, on-time performance wasn't too bad. Just still working on routines. Did I? I did not. Alright, so that's one short lap, one leg of the service. So now we go back the other way.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Ich hätte gerne eine normale Fahrt.
Morgen.
Alright, she needs full ticket.
Danke.
Einmal die Kurzstrecke.
Short ticket. Hey, Jane. Perfect practice makes perfect. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of perfection going on here tonight, you know?
Guten Morgen.
All right, 7:22. And what time is it? 7:15. We got a ways to go. How you doing, Jane? Are you back home? Or down in Texas? Let me see. Making change too? That's detail, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that part is optional, you know. You don't really have to sell tickets and make change. You can turn that off, but, you know, watching Daffy's play it, I was looking at some of his VODs earlier this week. And when he plays it, he does, you know, full sim, so I figure I'd try it for a little while. If I don't like it, I'll switch it off.
Hallo, entschuldigen
Oh, wait.
Sie?
Somebody's wanting something.
Ich warte noch auf den
Sorry.
Fahrschein.
Just wish you need full ticket.
Ich warte noch auf den Fahrschein.
My bad. Chain says heading back to Texas on Tuesday. Oh, okay. All right, we got about 5 minutes.
Hallo.
Hello. Boy, they're so polite in this little village. Swiss Simon Gamer says, nice German game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've watched, you know, a number of other streamers I follow who play it, you know, play it for a long time. And then I finally was able to catch this on sale a few weeks ago, when Daffy's told me it was on sale. And he said, if you're interested, you know, maybe grab it now, because OMSI doesn't go on sale very often. So I grabbed it, but I've had it for a number of weeks before I was able to actually try it, you know, let alone streaming it. So I actually wanted to stream it last weekend, or actually 2 weekends ago, but I couldn't get the setup right. But I finally got it set up now, and it looks like it's running pretty good so far anyway, so we shall see. Chain says, how are you doing, Kojo? I'm doing okay, Chain. Hanging in there. I go for that follow-up visit that we talked about with my doctor on Monday. So I will talk to them Monday and, you know, make some decisions about you know, what my treatment might look like, things like that. But other than that, I'm doing good. I feel fine. Can't really complain. How about yourself? Hope handling the business and everything is the family business. Everything is going pretty good for you. And I also hope you've been able to get some motorcycle riding time then, right? I mean, we're going to be coming in the fall soon. Good to hear about follow-up next week, yeah. Fingers crossed, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See, everybody likes the back of the bus or my bus, huh? State sales the next thing. Little time to ride recently, though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you've been really busy, but I figured I'd ask. Hope that goes well for you. Swiss Summer Gamer says, nice German game. Do you play? Swiss Gamer? Yeah, no problem, Shane. Alright, let's make the return trip, see how it goes. Whoops. Sorry, folks.
Hallo.
Hello.
Eine
Hallo.
Tageskarte bitte.
Day ticket.
Entschuldigen Sie, ich wollte eigentlich einen
Oops,
anderen
sorry, day ticket.
Dankeschön.
Hallo.
Do I use a wheel? Yes. Yeah, I've tried the keyboard, the wheel, and an Xbox controller. But yeah, it's definitely better with the wheel. I had a really old wheel like over 15 years old. I had a really old wheel. And I was using that when I first started trying to play it. But that wheel... Oops, sorry. Had a lot of issues, so I went out and bought a new one this week. The other one was just too old. Even though I got updated drivers for it and everything else, it was just a lot of control anomalies from it being, older tech. Whoa. So yeah, I just couldn't make that one work. I kind of had got to the point where I was doing okay with the Xbox controller.
Ja, hallo. Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
Full ticket. Whoops. Oh, that's right.
Hallo. Morgen.
Einen normalen Fahrschein. Danke.
But definitely better with a wheel either way. Pedestrian with a death wish, yeah. Yeah. Right now I do have pedestrian collision detection on, so technically if I hit anything, it does count as a black mark against my record, I guess. But I don't know. I'm playing with what I consider a starter profile, so
Guten Tag.
I figure while I'm still learning it, you know, I don't really care quite as much. Looks smooth, yeah. Yeah, and this one's different because my original wheel was so old it didn't even have force feedback. This one is a lot different because I can literally feel the road as I'm driving. Which is, you know,
Hallo.
something really new for me. But the other thing about getting a new wheel is I've been playing Forza Horizon 4 offline a lot. And I was playing that mostly with the controller, but now that I kind of have a new wheel, that should work out, you know, a lot better to play that. I might even stream that some. Nice variation on the faces of the passengers, yeah. Swiss Simon Gamer says, console from Farming Simulator is nice for playing OMSI. Oh, okay. You mean like one of those button control consoles? Yeah, that actually would probably be a good idea. Actually, the other advantage to me buying the new wheel was this one has a lot more buttons than my old wheel did. So even if the old wheel worked, there were certain controls I couldn't map. This one I can map just about all my primary controls on the wheel itself, so it's pretty good. Swiss Simon Gamer also says, do you play ETS or ATS? No, not yet. But I am interested in picking those up as well. So again, another advantage of me finally picking up a modern wheel and updating. I should be able to play, you know, some of those also. Yes, I got the G29 chain. Boy, you're psychic, Chain. You get. I don't know how you figured that out. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I got. Yeah, I was looking at that, and I was looking at what's the Thrustmaster one? TMX, the TMX Pro. I was looking at that. I was looking at a T300, a couple other things, but ended up with the G29. More buttons, more fun, yeah. Bam Bam said the AI you hate. Which AI? The traffic AI you mean, Bam Bam? Like the guy crossing the street or those types? Just a guess about the wheel. Oh, okay, that's a good guess, Chain. I mean, I had to do the research this week because I didn't even know what the better, you know, wheels were, you know, within a reasonable price range anyway. The car, you mean, Bam Bam says. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I was looking at YouTube channels where, you know, some of those guys are heavy into, you know, racing sims, and they can spend like, you know, $500, $700,000, I mean, $1,000 and up on a custom wheel setup, you know, pedals and rigs and everything. I was like, oh my God. I mean, that's pretty hardcore. Yeah, I mean, there was a whole world about that, you know, I didn't even know about, so. Swiss Summer Gamer says, you play OMSI 2 in last year, 400H. Okay. Oh, you mean 400 hours? Oh, okay, got you. Wow. Okay. Change says, good choice. You really enjoyed mine. You really okay? You had the same wheel. Nice. Yeah, I was also looking at the what's the Xbox one? The G920. I mean, they're identical except for the fact that one's tailored for Xbox and one for PlayStation. But I ended up with the G29 mainly because I'm probably not going to be using the wheel with my Xbox at all, and I don't have a PlayStation. And since I'm primarily going to be using this on PC, this one actually has slightly more, it has a few more buttons than the G920 had, so I just went with that. And somehow, even though this one has more buttons and it has the shift indicator lighting on it, it's usually cheaper than the G920, which is weird, because otherwise they're identical. So I don't know how this one ends up being cheaper than that. Yeah, it's a lot of help on YouTube. I mean, basically that's how you figure out how to do anything these days, right? Alright, so let's see. Had the schedule go there. Schedule's pretty good there. But yeah, I still feel like I'm trying to basically get my routines down, I'm still it's not really second nature yet, but that's true of any sim. When you start something new, it takes a while to get everything down. Chain, do you have a PlayStation? Or did you buy a G29 mainly for PC also? Now this is kind of weird. I noticed this the other night where people disembark my bus and you don't see them here. But somehow on this part of the map, they're actually walking underground. See that? That's kind of crazy. I noticed that the other night. I was like, where's all the people going? So, now this guy's above ground. But everybody else who just got off my bus, see, even these people, they're actually under the map. That's weird. So, alright, let's see. 7:37 is the next lap. About 10 minutes out. Swiss Simon Gamer says, good night in Switzerland. It's 3 a.m. Have fun with the Berlin bus. Thanks, Swiss Simon Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I'm going to do a couple, short services here and then try one of the longer routes and see how it works out. But yeah, have a good night, Swiss Simon Gamer. Chamberlain says, G29 is just for your PC. You never had a PS or Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have an Xbox One. But technically the Xbox lives in the living room. My PC is in, the computer room, basically my office. So I don't really plan on using the wheel with my console. Alright. Also, Swiss Simon Gamer, I don't think I caught the fact that you hosted me. Thank you for the host if you're still there. And again, have a good night. All right. So let's see. Is anybody waiting over there? Yes, they are. All right. So switch our route back the other direction. Going back to Krankenhaus. All right, that's set. Definitely weird about the passengers walking underground. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just an error they made in the map is kind of weird. And if you look closely, you can kind of see their foreheads bobbing, or the top of their head, the crown of their head, bobbing above the ground from time to time, like that guy right there. So. All right. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but I also like this wheel chain because this has a much higher range of motion than my old wheel had. So even if the old wheel did work, you know, this one's just so much better in every way. Plus this has got, like, you know, a nice leather wrap on it. Doesn't feel cheap. It's very sturdy, you know. It's just a really, really nice wheel. I'm glad I picked it up. So far, so good. Wonder what it'd be like to drive one of these in real life. Oh, I think it would be a damn headache, to be honest. Especially if you work in an urban area, you know, a big city area. I don't know how those guys do it. I mean, even like where I work, we have I work out in the suburbs, but we have a bus route that runs into our office campus from all the way, you know, down to the downtown area. And I mean, I don't know how those guys do it. I mean, those guys have real skills, you know. Especially because in downtown Philly, they have what I call the bendy buses, where you basically have, you know, like two coach links like this with a flexible connector in the middle. I think the technical term for it is articulating bus. And from what I've read, those guys, the training for those, they basically need extra training to be able to drive one of those. And they actually have these in the game. I'm really intimidated. I mean, I'll probably try one in the sim eventually, you know. But yeah, in real life, I don't know how those guys. I don't know how they do it. They have a lot of skill. I mean, I think I'd be much less intimidated driving a train. At least you don't have to worry about steering in the train, you know. I mean, even driving in this sim so far, I still have a hard time judging how close I can pull up to the curb. And like when I started my service tonight, the first thing I did was hit a curb, and it's kind of thrown my alignment off. I can feel it automatically, so it's just one of the things that's built into the force feedback. I guess I bent the, you know, bent a control arm or something. So right now my wheel is straight, right? But as soon as I let go of the wheel, it wants to pull to the left. So I must have bent something. Which, you know, all goes to the authenticity of the sim. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But bus versus train. But nah, I figured I'd try it because Bam Bam, you know, he plays it kind of all the time. He likes it. Daffy's used to stream it a lot. G-Cook Scott, he used to stream it a lot when he was streaming. And, you know, I was curious about it for a long time. I just never got around to trying it till now. So, you know, older game, a lot of people play it, but it's something new for me. Doing well? I'm managing so far anyway. I don't know if I'm doing well. But thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of nice detail in it. I like it. And I kind of like these double deckers. These are kind of cool. I notice it seems like most people like to sit upstairs in the double decker. Most of the sim passengers, anyway. But nobody's sitting upstairs right now. And one thing I've been forgetting to do is like this little console right here is called the IBIS. I think it stands for something like Integrated Bus Information System. It's kind of like that voice box on World of Subways 3 that it automatically calls out the stations. This is the same type of deal, although it doesn't actually have voice activation on every bus type. I don't know if this one has it, but when I made the first couple runs, I forgot to actually call out the stations. Oh, I'm late already. Better view upstairs? Yeah, that's probably true. First time you've seen it? Okay. Ah. Yeah, so one thing that's throwing me off a little bit with the G29 is I'm not used to having 3 pedals. So I tend to kind of, even though I've driven in real life a stick shift all my life, so far I'm still kind of messing up the transition from gas to brake. Because I think it's because the pedals are a little closer together in general. So, it takes some getting used to.
Hallo.
Eine Kurzstrecke bitte.
Short ticket. And he needs... Oops.
Einmal normal bitte.
I screwed that up. What does you need? Full ticket. Oh. Still miscounted.
Eine Tageskarte bitte.
Day ticket.
Guten Morgen.
Does that change? Okay, that was nice of her.
Eine Tageskarte bitte.
Let's see. She needs a day ticket. Oh, okay. I just realized why I was messing up a little bit. This one has one extra denomination than the other one. Alright. A nickel, dime, $half, $2, $5. Okay. Did I get the shifter too? No. No, I didn't get the shifter. I figure if I kind of get, into more hardcore car racing sims, maybe I'll add that. But, this does have the paddle shifters built onto the wheel itself, so should be
Oh,
Mein
das
Gott,
reicht
der
jetzt.
fährt ja, das ist ja
Sorry.
unglaublich. Der hat seinen Führerschein gewonnen oder was?
Morgen.
The brakes definitely work. Numbers are hard to see, at least from here. Yeah, they're hard for me to see too. So I'm kind of learning that I'm gonna have to, you know, just learn the coin positions, you know, coins by position, pretty much. But some of the buses have 5 denominations of coins, and others have, like this one, 6. So I kind of forgot that. That threw me off a little bit. Oh.
Hallo. Einen normalen Fahrschein bitte.
Might be a nice mod for someone to make, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is an older game, so there's I mean, it might be a mod out there somewhere. There's a lot of third-party content for it. Matter of fact, I was exchanging some private messages, direct messages with Daffy's during the week, asking him about some of this stuff. And you know, his recommendation was to me, he's like, stick with the basics, kid. You know, so probably right. Ton of people getting off here. Did I close both of those doors? It did. Dope. Alright, there we go. I don't think anybody's left on my bus. I think everybody got off. Yeah, it's empty. Basics is still pretty cool. Can't believe how far graphics has come in such a short period of time, yeah. Alright, Alright, so I'm still doing pretty good on-time performance. I mean, but this is a really, really short route. So it's not that hard to stay on time. Alright, so I think I'm going to try one more short practice hop. And then I'll try one of the real routes.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Morgen.
Moin, moin. But yeah, there are a lot of mods for it. I mean, a lot of, new buses, new routes, and things like that.
Hallo.
Hello. So let's see, how many people are upstairs this time? So we got 3 people sitting downstairs. Yeah, most people are upstairs. Probably, like you said, Chain, better view, but, it's probably also slightly quieter upstairs. You're a little further away from the engine, right? Might not be a big difference, but that might be. Starting to see some repeat faces and outfits, yeah. Yeah, it's only a handful of specific models, I guess. Shane, do you play any racing sims with your wheel? Hadn't thought about distance from the engine and noise, yeah. I mean, it's probably not a big factor, I'm just guessing. I'm thinking your original suggestion is correct. It's probably just a better view. What time is it? Have to be out at 7:52. Three minutes. Oh, you play Assetto Corsa? Oh, okay. And Project Cars. Nice. Yeah, I know about Project Cars. I haven't... Actually, I think I own a copy of it. On Xbox, I believe. I didn't even know about Assetto Corsa until just this week, to be honest. Looking at some reviews of the wheels, some of the reviewers were using Assetto Corsa as part of their review. I don't know. I closed those doors again. Their review process. But yeah, I wasn't familiar with it myself. Jane says not really an iRacing type. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of iRacing streaming on Twitch, but I don't really know much about it either. But I know for a long time I didn't really play racing sims on PC because I had a pretty good GT car in real life that I enjoyed driving, and I didn't think anything in terms of a sim could really kind of compete with that, you know. So I didn't play racing games for a long time, and I remember my best friend asking me, you know, why don't, because he knows I'm kind of a car nut. He's like, why don't you drive sim racing games more? And at first it was like, I told him it was because they're not really easy to drive unless you have a good wheel setup. It's hard to be competitive. So him and his wife bought me a wheel and pedal set for Christmas one year. That's how I had the set that I had before I bought this one, which was really nice. But even then, after that, I didn't. I still didn't, play, driving sims too much, mainly because I just enjoyed driving my real car. I had a G35 coupe, Infiniti G35, which is built on the Nissan 350Z platform. Basically the same thing, but there's a Z with back seats, and I drove stick for pretty much my whole adult life until recently. And that was a 6-speed manual, and that was a hell of a car. I loved driving that car. Good power, tremendous brakes. It had Brumbos in it, 280 horsepower V6. I only sold that car 2 years ago. I loved that car. I had that car for, well, it was the first generation. It was a 2003, I think. And I must have kept that for about 12 or 13 years before I finally sold it. And even when I sold it, I really hated to do it. But I had gotten to the point where I was driving it less and less, and it was just sitting in the garage for most of the year, because I had a second car as my daily driver. I wouldn't drive it to work every day. My daily driver is usually an SUV, and at the time I had a Nissan Pathfinder. That was my daily driver, but so the point is, when I sold the G35, it had really, really low miles on it because it was garage kept. So, I put it up for sale online, and the first person who looked at it bought it, and I had a lot of interest in it, but it sold like that. It went pretty quick. But the guy who, bought it, when he finally came for final pickup and drove away, I was really heartbroken because I loved that car. It was great to drive, and I kind of miss it sometime. But I had gotten to a point, like I said, I wasn't driving it as much, so it was sitting in the garage too much. So I felt like I needed to give it a better home, so to speak. And then on top of that, to be dead honest about it, at my age, honestly, I was having trouble getting in and out of it because it's so low slung, So yeah, it was time. At that point I knew it was just time. Time to, move it along and put it in better hands.
Hallo. Hallo.
And knowing me, it must have been pristine. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Short fare.
Sauber, da habt ihr nicht so viel rausgeholt. Guten Tag.
I gave passenger too much change, did I? I guess I did. Whoa. Rude. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, like I said, I wasn't driving it as much, and I understand there are types of people who kind of keep cars as collectibles, but I feel like, you know, cars are meant to be driven, you know? You shouldn't just warehouse them and let them, you know, die. They should, I mean, you should treat them like thoroughbreds. They should be out and, you know, running free, you know? I mean, that's how I felt about it anyway.
Ich hätte gerne eine normale Fahrkarte.
Full ticket. Completely get the trouble getting in and out of it? Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, I started feeling like an old German Shepherd. You know where you say German Shepherds kind of have that a congenital thing with their hips after a while? That's kind of how I started feeling, because I don't know. Just the way I had to step in and out of it was, after a while, I was like, this car is a little low for me anymore, so. Agree with me, driving versus parking, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like you're wasting the car's life if it's not out there being enjoyed. You should be driving it, you know? I mean, you know, you spend your money, you can do what you want with it, right? But that's just how I feel about it. But the other thing that was kind of sad about selling that car was my girlfriend really enjoyed driving it. I mean, because she also drives a stick. Even her current car is a stick. And she really loved driving that G35. But at the time that I sold it, one of the other benefits to selling it was she was moving in. So instead of me having both my cars in the garage, I was actually, you know, making a space for her to actually be able to park in the garage with my other car. But yeah, we both missed it though. Nice to have leather seats too, easier to slide in and out, yeah. Yeah, leather is nice. I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I've gotten used to it, but if I had a choice, I probably wouldn't choose leather. It's just usually with the trim levels that I'll buy my car at, leather is just something that comes with the package of everything else I want. So I've learned over the years to just, you know, it's just what I end up, you know, buying, because I buy pretty much high trim level packages, you know, in terms of, you know, electronics and other features. But you know, I've never been a huge fan of leather. It's just a necessary evil, it seems. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do? Turn off the AC. All right. Now there's a worthy trade-off, yeah. Heated seats sure are nice in the heartland in the winter. That's a good point. That is a good point, Shane. You're right about that. And when I did sell my G35, I actually sold that and sold my Pathfinder pretty much within a month of each other, and used the money from both of those to buy my new car at the time. Well, still new. It's only 2 years old now, which I bought a Hyundai Santa Fe. And that one not only has heated seats, but it has a heated steering wheel, which, I mean, before I actually got it, I was thinking, man, that's just, how fancy do you need to be? Who needs a heated steering wheel, right? And then the first winter that I had it, oh my God, I love it. I just love it. So, I mean, I don't even have to, wear driving gloves anymore. Just, I get in the car, I turn that heated steering wheel on, and within a minute or two, that wheel is just nice and toasty. It's just, oh my goodness. Again, a feature I wouldn't have bought if I was, picking it off a checklist. But now that I have it, it's pretty cool. Santa Fe's are really nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I never had a Hyundai before. But I like I said, always, pretty much drove SUVs as my daily driver just because of versatility. Excuse me, being a homeowner, I want that extra cargo capacity in the back. But I'm not really a pickup truck guy. And then also I wanted, all-wheel drive for, winter, snowy weather in the winter. So that's pretty much why I ended up using an SUV as my daily driver. I'll never want to be without it in the future. Yeah, probably not. But one of the criteria for me buying my new one was, hang on a second. All right, there we go. I was trying to figure out completely how to do a shutdown, and I just remembered. Okay. But one of the criteria for me buying my new one was replacing my Pathfinder was I wanted better mileage, because the Pathfinder was a thirsty V6, was a 4-liter V6, and I used to only get like 16 mpg, which is terrible. And the Santa Fe has a 2-liter turbo, and I'm getting on average mid to high 20s with that, so that's pretty good. And then the other thing was, just with aging, I wanted more safety systems. I basically, psychologically anyway, I'm just about ready for a self-driving car. I'd be glad to come out of work at night and press a button and just have the car take me home, right? But we're not quite there yet. But it's just seems like a couple software updates short of that, because it has autonomous emergency braking, has automatic cruise control, it has lane keeping, assist in it, and all kinds of stuff to make sure that I'm driving as safely as possible, as I commute, because I love driving. I just don't like commuting. If you get my meaning, there is a difference there, But yeah, the Hyundai was my first. I never had a Hyundai before. I've had a number of other Asian makes, but it's just when I was shopping, it was really came down between that and the Ford Edge. Those were my finalists. And the only reason I didn't get the Edge was because it was just a little bit more expensive for the same level of features that I wanted, with the safety features, the more economical engine and things like that. But yeah, the two of those were really, really close. And I just got a better deal on the Hyundai. It was just cheaper. So it came in at a lower base price. Plus, I got lucky that my local Hyundai dealer, the weekend that I was out shopping, they were running a huge sales promotion. So I got a huge discount on that one. Plus, the one I bought was actually a dealer demo. So because it had some miles on it, but it was really low miles, I got another ridiculous amount of money off. So I ended up saving like $9,000 under sticker price. And, it's been fantastic. I really got a good deal on it. And it's been a really bulletproof car. So far, I haven't really had any problems with it. So, all right. You get the driving commuting comment, yeah. Cheaper, less expensive, not cheaper. Yeah, you're right. So, all right. All right, so I think we're going to dial up a big boy route and see how we make out. So let's see here. So Grundorf was the route I was just driving. It's just like I said, I don't think this is a real... Yeah, it says right here, Grundorf is a fictional village with a short bus line. Here you can exercise on easy conditions and basically just practice everything. So that's what I've been doing up till now. But then we have Berlin-Spandau, which comes with the base game, I believe. And this is a pretty big map, just judging by the PDF maps that come with the game. Matter of fact, I'll drop this over here real quick so we can see it. I mean, this is the map for kind of the main base game. And there's a number of different routes, as you can see listed here. So kind of almost like World of Subways, you have to know where you're going. So you have to know what route you want to run and what the starting and end points of it is to be able to map everything out. So similar challenges to World of Subways, which I kind of like. But it's an additional challenge because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, everything is in German. So that part's taking some getting used to. It's a lot of real estate. Yeah, that's just the one map. And then there's another map here. Vienna 2005, line 24A. I'm not sure if that came with the base game or not, or if I picked that up somewhere else, maybe for free. I know the only other thing was... Actually, you know what? Let me check. Yeah, I only bought one DLC. It's this X10 Berlin line, which is what Bam Bam was driving tonight. And I basically picked this up on recommendation from Daffy's. He was telling me that this is one of the better first-party DLCs. So I grabbed that, but I haven't even looked at it yet. And, there's just a ton of other DLCs, first and third party out there. But, yeah, I'm just getting started. So I think I'm just going to start with something in Berlin-Spandau area. Actually, I think I feel like doing something in, like, a night service. Let's see, today is what, the 6th? Let's just set... Current day and time. Let's try that again. Maybe we'll run across Spandau Ballet. That's true. Are they German? I mean, I think everybody knows that name, but I didn't know if they were actually German or not. All right, let's see. Entry points of the current map. Geez, I don't know the current map that well. So where do we want to start? Oh, man. Well, we start into the line and work our way back. Let's see, Rubelin. I think I can drive that on, looks like the Route 5. Yeah, let's try that. You think they might be Brits? Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Hey, Blast Pop. How you doing, Blast Pop? Blast Pop, did your son start college? Is he now officially a Husky? What have I got planned? Nothing. Just trying something new for the first time. OMSI 2, the bus simulator. First time streaming it. Something a little different. Wow, this one's taking a long time to load. Of course, this is supposed to be a much, much bigger map than the one I was just driving. He is now a Husky. Ah, GG. He just finished his second week. Oh, okay. So he started in August. Which actually doesn't surprise me. But, well, it's cool. Chainwheel says, Spandau Ballet were an English new wave band formed in Islington, London in 1979. Okay. As in Washington Husky? No, Yukon, Chainwheel. Connecticut. Oh, looks like it's loading. Woohoo, it loaded. Wow. Look at that. Now you can't zoom out too far because then in this game being an older game, see this, you start to see the edges of the map. I only load so much at a time, so I noticed that that's weak when I was trying it out. So I don't want to break the fourth wall there too much. All right, so new city, new route. All right, let's dial us up a bus. Blast Pop says, just picked up American Truck Simulator on sale, having a ball with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to grab for myself, Blast Pop. Articulated too? Actually, you know what? Chain, I'll show you the articulators. They're right here in the inventory. Now, I don't know the buses by heart yet, because I'm still learning. But I know they do have them. So this is just basic buses and double deckers. Oh, here's one. So here's an articulated bus here. Chain also says, American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim are a lot of fun. Enjoy, yeah. Yeah, I know. I follow quite a few people who play both. What happened to my buddy Schnauzer Power? He's okay. Blast Pop. He streamed this morning. Matter of fact, I think he said they did evacuate briefly. Have you spell it? Yeah. But because his area didn't take the direct hit from the hurricane that they expected, he was able to come back early. And he said they made out okay. They didn't have any damage. They had boarded up everything, but today was his first day back streaming, so yeah. Yeah, he had a good stream this morning. He had a nice long stream also, so you can probably catch the VOD a little bit if you want. But yeah, he's doing good. Chain says, the one that came up when the program loaded looked like it. Oh, when it first loaded, I think there was one parked there. Yeah, you might be right. Let me see. Are there any other ones? Yeah, and I think the rest of these are double deckers. Yeah. All right. Now, there is a second manufacturer listed here. I mean, I only get a couple things with the base game. I didn't even look at any of those yet. Also, Blast Pop, are you expecting any effects from the storm as it's coming up the coast? Because it was... Actually, we were expecting something here Friday, today. But I don't think it got up here. I think it's a little slower than they thought it would be. Oh, I just got an error message there, but it was in German, so I have no idea what the error was. No impact. Going out to sea and heading to the Canadian Maritimes. Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I didn't really look at the track this morning, so I just know it was kind of cloudy here most of the day, but it seemed like it cleared up in the later afternoon. Because when I was out running some errands, we actually got some sun later in the day. All right. So let me see. I was driving the practice laps with the double-decker bus. I think I'm gonna try to drive one of the single-deckers, conventional buses, if you will. Blast Pop says Canada's getting a level 2. Okay. Apparently being upgraded from Cat 1 to 2. Okay. Well, hey, it's still better than Cat 5 that hit the Bahamas, right? Yeah, because I know the last thing I had heard, maybe it was yesterday, was in the Carolinas, and it had actually increased to a Cat 3 briefly. But yeah, what the Bahamas got, man, they got both barrels, you know? I mean, that breaks my heart because, as I was saying earlier on Schnauzer Power stream, the last real vacation that I had was in the Bahamas. That was 2 years ago. And we went there, you know, my girlfriend at the time, and we stayed there for a week, and it was beautiful, and they treated us so nice there. Everybody there just, you know, we had good service. You know, we took some really nice tours, and it was just beautiful. We had a really, really nice vacation, and just to think, you know, I was looking at some of the aerial footage this morning from the Bahamas, and just everything's underwater. You know, and it's just tragic. It's going to take them years probably to come back. So slow moving, just hunkered down and squatted. Exactly, that's the thing. It just, and I seem to remember the same thing happened a couple years ago with, and I don't remember the storm's names anymore. But yeah, the thing that really messed people up was the storm just kind of stalled over a certain area and just kept dumping, you know, so much water on the area. I think the storm I'm thinking of was the one that hit like the Houston area, and they just got, you know, basically just so much, you know, so much water, you know. So, all right, so let me dial up a service here and get this puppy rolling. And none of these liveries really impress me. All right, well, all right, and where do I want to drop it? Where I am, which is Rublin. Uh-oh. Chainwheel says, heard a financial estimate, $7 billion. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sad. I mean, it's sad for me personally, like I said, because, you know, just, that was the last real vacation I had, and they just treated us so nice there. We had such a good time, you know. I mean, at the time, it was the vacation I needed, you know, and they really took care of us. Let's see. And the thing, you know, one of the things I heard today about that is that problem is you have so many homeless people right now where, you know, your entire, you know, neighborhood's destroyed. But on top of that, one thing I didn't think about, they had schools destroyed. So kids are supposed to be in school right now. They got no school to go to, you know? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how you come back from that. I mean, we do it all the time as a species. It just seems like such a daunting thing. All right, different climate control system here. So one thing I forgot to do at the beginning of my service in the other village was I forgot to turn on climate control. So as soon as everybody got on my bus, they were complaining about how hot it was. So let me set that up immediately. What else do I have here? So these are my interior lights, I guess. Okay. And headlights. I have to do headlights. Well, actually, it's daytime. What time is it? This is like a daytime service, right? So technically, I don't need headlights, but I think there is a parking light or like a low level light, more like a daytime running light I can set. I think that's that. Alright, Blast Pop says Royal Caribbean Lines is loading up a ship with supplies. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. Shane Will says, so many wiped out completely. Can't imagine what it's like not being able to find a loved one. Yeah, that's the other thing I was hearing. Matter of fact, I saw a woman interviewed earlier on the news where she and her family lived there. They're Americans, though. They moved there. And she was saying that they feel lucky because everybody in their immediate family is accounted for. But some of their neighbors, they didn't, you know, they had family members missing. Hey, Samwaro. Welcome, Samwaro. How you doing? Buenas noches. Yeah, but it's just, you know, certain things, you know, you take for granted that, I mean, how do you even sleep right now, you know? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Somewhere else is doing good. Buenas noches. How are we all? Está bien. Está bien, gracias. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to set up my route. So let me see. I'm running... Oh, man. Actually, it just dawned on me. I'm not running the route I thought I was running. Because I changed the calendar. So, Chain, one of the tricky things about this route, having to look at the route map to figure out where you're going, is there is also a temporal component to this. So, certain routes, because this game covers a retro time period. So, for example, this first set of routes here were only up until 1990, more or less. Then after 1990 till 1991, you kind of had these routes. And then after 1991, you have these routes that are available. So I forgot when I regenerated the new map, I picked current time and date. So I thought I was going to pick a certain route off the map, but I realized that route doesn't exist anymore. I got to rethink how I'm doing this now. So. As if I didn't feel like a noob already. Sounds like work. But you know what? That's simulators for you, right? All right, so bear with me 1 minute, guys, while I kind of look at my map and figure out what the hell I'm doing. So I'm going to be away from chat for a couple seconds here. All right, so let me see. I can run the line 130. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I stumbled right into the right route. Let's see. So I want that route. Oh, God. I have no idea. What tour is this? So, first stop, Urublin, which is where I am. Terminus Neverlink is where I'm going. Okay, no. All right, that's not too bad. But what are these other ones? Same route. Or not the same route, but... Same tour, different tour. All right, that's a completely different route. That's similar. Now I know already I like this bus a little better than the last one I was driving simply because it has a clock right here. So I can see when I'm supposed to be, you know, leaving on time. All right. So I don't really know the difference between these different tours. Yeah, I just picked the first one. Alright, so that starts at 1940, finishes at 2012. Okay. Do I have one that starts a little sooner? 1937, maybe? Alright, I'll pick this one. Alright, so we'll do that. So that one starts at, what did it say again? 1937. 7:37 p.m. Alright, what else do I need to do? I have to set up, let's see, destination board, right? So this is 1:30. And the terminus is Neverlink, or however you pronounce it. Nervin Clinic. Nervin Clinic, it's actually what it looks like. Is that here? Wow, there's a lot of stops here. So yeah, this is a much bigger city than the little village we were just driving through. There it is. That work? Spandau to Nervin Clinic. Nervin Clinic. Alright, so I think that worked. Oh, by the way, guys, look up there if you can see that train platform up there. That's the F90 train from World of Subways 2. That's the same one that we drive in World of Subways 2. Because, matter of fact, this is the same developer. Yeah, same developer from that game develops World of Subways 2. So, it would be kind of cool if both games kind of had a crossover, you know? Alright, sorry I was away from chat, back from chat. Back to chat, rather. Hey, Scott! Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. I was looking at the route map. Is that a G29? Yes. You can see it reflected in my eyes. Can you really? Oh my god. Yeah. How you doing, Scott? Chain says, well, first, Samuel asked, does the simulator include people incessantly pressing the stop button and shouting to get off, even when there's no bus stop in sight? Something like that, Samuel. They definitely have a range of complaints built in that I'm finding out very quickly because I'm a noob. It's my first time streaming this game, so I'm kind of raggedy. Although, to your point, Scott, since I just bought the G29 this week, I'm a little bit smoother than I was trying to play with my old wheel, which doesn't work at all, just about. Or I was also playing with my Xbox 360 controller, which I got it tweaked enough to the point where it was doing okay, but I'm definitely much smoother so far with the new wheel. Scott said, no, I popped in earlier and someone asked me if you had a G29. Yeah. No, because Chain Wheel has one also, and he just happened to guess that's what I had bought. So, yep. That was good to see you, Scott. How you doing? I was looking for you earlier. I was watching Schnauzer Power stream, but you never dropped in while I was there. He said you had been there earlier, though. Yeah, cross-pollination indeed, Shane. Blast Pop went BRB to take out the dog. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Let me set up the IBIS. If I can figure out how to do it. So, let me see. I'm driving to 130, right? Let me think. How do I do this again? Hang on. So yeah, like World of Subways 3, this is kind of the hard part, trying to remember how you program your routes. At least for me anyway so far. Let me think. So, this is the 130, Rublin. I picked the 8 tour. Oh wait, I picked the wrong route. This is not the route I wanted. Let me start over. Try that again. Alright, back to the map. So I'm looking for the 130 from Ruhleben. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong too. Ruhleben to Nerven Clinic. Okay, so the terminus is Nerven Clinic. I'm starting at Ruhleben. Okay. What did I pick before? I picked Tor 8. Oh, that was going the other direction. That's what happened. Okay, I see. I'm just picked Tor 1. Alright, so start over again. And reset the destination board again. Alright, well that part is right. It's to Nerven Clinic. Okay. Right. What else do I need to do? Set up IBIS. So... Chain says, got to scoot now. Catch you next time. Okay, Chain. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck with your return trip back to Texas this week. Hope the state sale goes well. Keep in touch, man. Let me know how that's going. And have a safe trip. Alright, so let me see. How do I set this up? So, line 130? Route. So let me see. I picked Tor 1. Does that just go in there? No. Or is this one... This is one of the ones I have to use the wall chart, right? Is there a wall chart? Thought there was. No. Oh, yes it is, right there. Why wasn't there a hotkey for that? Alright, let's see, I'm driving the 110. No, I'm not driving the 110, I'm driving the 130. And I'm going to Nerven Clinic, so... Sorry, folks. Bear with me 1 minute, because I'm still really green at this. So let me look at the map again. I'm driving to 130 from Ruhleben to Nerven Clinic, right? So I guess I picked the endpoint. So that says 170. Is that right? All right, try this again. What did it say? 170? So I have the short-term memory of a ferret. Nervin Clinic, 170. Alright. So, try that again. So what do I do about the route part? Don't know how to set that part up. No, it's not that one either. I'm forgetting something. So I'll put 170 for the route, but then... I think that part's right. Or do I just put it in here? Oh, I think I did it wrong. Alright, let me check. Okay, let me try that again. Clear it. And let me see. Line. The line is 130. I did that wrong too. 130. And I think the route is the one from the wall, 170. Is that right? Nah, I'm still doing something wrong. Scott said BRB? Okay, Scott. 170. That might be it. No, that's probably not it either. Let me clear it again. Line 130. I mean, that looks right. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do, though. Let me see. Destination board. Is it set right? It is not. That's the wrong route. Alright, so that's completely wrong. Try that again. Not the right route. Oh. I'm putting in the numbers wrong. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not that. It's this one. Did that work? Oh, the destination board's right. That might be right now. Alright, what else do I have to do? I'm not seeing my stops in here. Alright. Did I get it right that time? Alright, destination board's still right. Aha!
Krematorium Ruhlin.
Now I'm seeing the right... I'm seeing the station stops. Okay. Alright, let me look at the map. So... I'm at Ruhleben. It's my first stop, and then after that is the crematorium. Is that right? That is correct. Then the next stop would be Polizei West. Is that right? Yes. Then Gutebahn, Ruhleben. All right, I think I got it finally. Thank God. All right, so right now it has all the right stops in it. All right, let me clear it and see if I can do it over. Alright, so first put in the line. I'm looking at... Oh boy, let me see. The 130. And then I want the route. I'm picking the first one. And then I want... Let me see. Actually, do I need another entry? I don't. Is the destination board correct? Yes. Okay. I think that's it. I think I got it. Let me see, what time is it now? It's 1926. My first stop is 1940. Okay, 7:40 p.m. Also didn't turn on my headlights. Alright, I think that's it. I think, let me see. I should check my brakes. So just like with a train sim, I have to make sure that my brakes are charged properly. It looks to me like they are. Alright, and let's see. Climate control. So my interior temperature right now is 21 degrees Celsius. I think that's moderate. Let's see. What else do I have to do? Alright, this is my climate control system. I set that up at the beginning. Let me turn the temperature down a little bit. See if that affects it. Wow, I wish somebody would turn that police siren off. That was driving me crazy. Alright, so my temperature's holding. Somewhere it says I was going to say emergency vehicles vehicles in this game are something else. Yeah, the practice village I was just driving in somewhere, I didn't have any of that. So, goodness. How long does the emergency last, right? Go away already. Maybe I can turn up the fan speed a little bit. I don't know. Is 21 degrees Celsius a good temperature, or is that a little warm? It seems to me like that should be a little bit cooler. I'm not sure. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. So, let's see. Right now it is 1928. Oh, thank God that siren stopped. My first stop is 1940. So with this game, you have a little bit of time compression. So we can actually advance the clock. So let's do that. Oh, boy. Spoke too soon. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, so my doors work. So I had been driving a double-decker bus. This one's just a conventional bus, just single cabin. Alright. Let's see, release the emergency or the parking brake. Put it in gear.
Krematorium Ruhleben.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's interesting. I hit my clutch pedal by accident and that activated the voice announcer. I have to check my mapping. Alright. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Release the parking brake. Close the doors, release the station brake, and put it in gear. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's go. There we go. Wow. Looking like a lot of people about to get on my bus.
Hallo.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Guten Abend.
Hallo.
Guten Tag. Well, at least the emergency vehicles went away, finally. Do you need a ticket?
Hallo.
Hello.
Kurzstrecke für Schüler bitte.
He needs a ticket. So, short haul ticket. Oh man, I forget. Okay, I get a different ticket console now. Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember which is which. So, oh man. Again, with this game, it's tricky because everything's in German. You kind of have to remember the functions just by memorization. So, welcome back, Blast Pop. Marching like German soldiers. Yeah. But hey, at least they're polite. They get on the bus and say hello, you know. All right, let me think. So, there's 5 ticket types. This is a normal ticket. Forget which they are. You know what? Let me look at the manual real quick. Bear with me 1 second, because I can't remember the buttons on this console. So, Number 17. See IBIS below. Oh, that's IBIS. That's not what I need. I need the ticket console. So a lot of detail on IBIS, but I need the ticket console. Oh, here we go. Tickets. Got it. So, oh, here's a translation in from German to English. All right, so let's see. This is standard ticket, normal ticket. Okay. Then I have the short haul ticket. That is. This is the short haul ticket. Okay. Then I have the student ticket. That is this one. Oh, that's a student. No. This is the student reduced ticket. This is the student ticket. Okay. And this one is the day ticket. All right, so normal, student, short, student reduced, day ticket. All right. All right, let's try that
Kannst du mir dann auch
again.
nochmal einen Fahrschein geben?
So what do you need? He needs a...
Entschuldigen Sie.
He's getting mad. He needs a short ticket.
Entschuldigen
So he
Sie.
needs that one.
Reagieren Sie auch mal?
Wrong
Entschuldigen
ticket?
Sie.
Still the wrong ticket.
Reagieren Sie auch mal?
Student short ticket is what he needs.
Reagieren Sie auch
There
mal?
we go. And I owe him 20 cents. Whew.
Ich hätte gerne einmal eine Schüler.
Another angry student. How many are we going to have? He needs... Reduced ticket.
Können Sie mir dann auch nochmal einen Fahrschein
Still the
geben?
wrong ticket. Ah.
Entschuldigen Sie. Entschuldigen Sie.
Reduced ticket? That's normal. That's reduced.
Reagieren Sie auch mal? Reagieren Sie auch mal?
No?
Entschuldigen Sie. Reagieren Sie auch mal? Reagieren Sie auch mal? Reagieren Sie auch mal?
That's not what that says.
Also ich
Ticket
glaube, ich muss
change.
da noch mehr Geld bekommen.
Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
Oh, jeez. Now what? Full ticket.
Danke.
All right, so that guy was... He's asking for a student reduced. That's not what it said in the... I didn't think that's what it said. All right, you know what? Customer's always right. So. All right. Whatever he says. All right, what time is it? 1940. I think it's time for us to go. Yep, right on time.
Der hat ja auch recht.
All right, so I am running up on curbs and all kinds of stuff. Hey, Duffy's. Sorry, I was away from chat looking at my PDF manuals. Hang on one second. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Somewhere else says, and they greet you instead of offering a simple grunt. Excuse me before boarding without paying. Right. One tip is that you can give a non-student a student ticket when they pay for a regular one, then pocket the extra change. Oh, really? Okay. Daffy said, did I turn off collision? Yes. No, you can't. He's kidding. Okay. I'm a noob. I'm gullible. I'm susceptible to anything tonight. What did I start to say? Collision. So I have pedestrian collision on, but vehicle collision off. So that's where we are. But yeah, I did get the new wheel, Daffys. So took me a bit to get it set up this afternoon. But man, world of difference though. G29, yes. Yeah, I did get the G29. Yeah, so far so good. I'm really liking it. I mean, it works. BRB laundry, okay, Daffins. Man, I'm still raggedy in general because I'm new and just a lot for me to learn. But yeah, the wheel itself is a significant upgrade.
Krematorium Ruhleben.
Abend. Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
All right, she needs a full ticket.
Einmal normal.
As does she.
Danke.
You're welcome. Let's see, did I release my parking brake? Or my station brake, rather? Blast Pop says, catch you later. Okay, Blast Pop. Have a good weekend. And I'm glad you guys aren't catching the brunt of that storm either. So enjoy. Sorry.
Guten Abend.
Guten Tag. Guten Abend. Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
All right, full ticket. Exact change, thank you. He made me not have to do math. Great guy. Welcome back, Daffies. Yeah, I'm trying to do the full ticketing thing, Daffies. I'm trying to learn it all, you know? Especially after watching your VOD earlier this week. Reminds me, I didn't call out the station stop. Ah.
Polizeidirektion 2. Güterbahnhof Wohlleben.
Full ticket. Thank you for the exact change. Shift Y is handy, yeah. Yeah, technically I do have the easy ticketing option on, just in case I get a little too, you know, things get a little too hectic. But I'm trying to make myself do full ticketing, just to get in the habit of it. Oh, you mean for the, I'm sorry, Shift Y. I'm thinking of, yikes. The overlay, yeah. Shift Y, that one. Yeah, I did have it on when I first started, but I think I don't know what I did. I turned it off some kind of way. I don't know what I did. But what is it? The easy ticketing is Shift T, I think, right? T to give out the ticket, Shift T to take their money, Control T to give them change, if I remember correctly. Ah, I just missed my light. Wow, full bus. I didn't call it that stop, did I?
Heidereuterstraße.
Still overshooting. Just like my train driving. Always overshooting.
Guten Tag. Eine Kurzstrecke bitte.
Short ticket. Whoops.
Entschuldigung, da kriege ich aber noch ein bisschen was zurück.
What did I do? Hang on a second. Which one is my denominations? This is 5, 10, 12, 50. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Schedules are tricky on this one. They can change over time, especially when the Berlin Wall came down. Right. Yeah, because I was driving the 5 offline a little bit last night. And then today I changed the calendar to the current calendar, and I was looking for the 5, and I forgot that the routes changed because of the date. Miss Lovely Hannah says, I requested to add you on Steam if that's okay. Sure is, Hannah. Let's see, I got a turn here. And Hannah, do you have the same username on Steam? If not,
Hallo.
can you whisper me your username, your Steam username, so I know to look for it? If you don't mind. I didn't call it this stop either. Whoa! Rude. Alright, I'm already 5 minutes behind schedule. Story of my life. Did I mess with the settings? Yes. But off the top of my head, I don't remember specifically what I changed now. Crap. See the center cam, yeah. Yeah, I actually have that mapped to a button on the wheel also. Hey, Raven!
Stresoplatz.
I got it down. Wait. Why didn't I get on my bus? Did I make a mistake, or is this just not their route? Might have to drive up a bit, or it's full. Oh, you're right. Oh, it can fill up. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, this is full. This is full AF. I think you're right, Daffies. Alright, so... unless you want to sit in somebody's lap, yeah, I guess it's full. You're right. How you doing tonight, Raven? But yeah, Daffies, I did play quite a bit with the Xbox controller last night. Or actually earlier in the week, not last night, but I actually got the controller working fairly decent. But the problem was...
well served. No complaints.
Raven Zero from the Zero Gravity Theater has resubbed with Twitch Prime. 3 months. Thank you, Raven. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sub hype, right? Thank you, Raven. Very much appreciate the support. And this is what they're calling it, September, right? So, yeah, thank you, man. And anybody who's watching the stream right now, if you're not following our buddy Raven Zero, who runs the Zero Gravity Theater. It is hands down one of the absolute best streams on Twitch. Raven is a fantastic variety streamer. And just one of the most entertaining personalities on Twitch. Always, has a fantastic crowd in the stream. Treats his community with respect and just a lot of fun. So definitely throw him a follow and check him out sometime. Thank you for being awesome. No, thank you, Raven. I'm still learning, man. Still trying to get there. All right. Raven, did you stream tonight? Yeah, my other point, though, Daffy's was, yeah, it was. I did get the 360 controller working fairly good, but I still just had hard time modulating my braking with the controller triggers. So I don't think you can really beat the pedal controls for modulating braking. I mean, I'm still overshooting quite a bit. So, I'm still getting used to, my own pedals because they're still new to me. And the pedals on my old controller, my old steering wheel didn't work at all. It's just one of the things that just plain didn't work. So they were almost treated like binary buttons rather than having, what's the word? Basically, graduated, braking. Raven said, no, sir, went out drinking and now I'm here with you guys. And you see a Dyna 577, so you need to hug her, right? We have a hug command, Raven. So you can just put an exclamation hug. That works. You can put in hug and put her name in. Yeah, we got all kinds of little commands that people still have yet to discover, I guess. Crap.
U-Bahnhof Rathaus Spandau.
Hallo.
Hello.
Tag.
Einmal normal, bitte.
Full ticket. Let's see, which way am I going here? Am I turning here? Looks like I'm going straight, I think. Straight. Thanks, Staffies. Not that kind of channel. I had to see if I could work on that. Daffies. I might have to restrict it to certain people, though. I don't think we want that for general consumption.
Galenstraße.
Hey, I got that station right. Somebody's getting off? Just one person. I got a turn here, it looks like. Wait. Wait, what?
Fährt aber schlecht.
You know what? I looked at this the other night. This is... I think that's not my turn, right? I don't think I have a turn here. That confused me the first time I came through here. Straight? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I remember that when I was practicing last night, I thought... Yeah, that threw me off. So I thought it might be wrong, but... Oh.
Starkener Straße.
Guten Abend.
Donna says naughty Duffies. Yeah, but you wouldn't have it any other way, right, Donna? Long as Sharon doesn't find out. Daffy says, one of these days get the Navigator. I was going to ask you about that, actually, Daffy's. Because I noticed when I was looking at your VODs on it, I saw in the lower left-hand corner, you kind of had a, you know, like a GPS map overlay. And I was going to ask you where that came from. My assumption was that maybe that came from like the bus company mod or whatever. So I was going to, yeah, I noticed that. I was going to ask you about that. That's pretty cool. Or you can get a standalone. Okay, good. Yeah, that I want.
Dalgoer Straße.
Guten Abend.
Hallo.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Thank you for not making me do math. Bus company sim is nice though. Okay. Helps with picking routes and buses and then setting them up. Yeah, yeah. I was seeing some of that on YouTube. You know, when I was looking at other playthroughs, I saw people playing that.
Zeppelinstraße, Segefelder Straße.
Hallo.
I mean, I wasn't sure how much, you know, I would want to do with that in, you know, from an RPG perspective, but I thought it was kind of cool. Something I was going to look into more anyway. Just another Java process in the background, okay. The map, you mean? Or the bus company? It has career stuff and multiplayer. Okay. Where's my stop? I did not run a red light. If I can help it. Alright, well, I feel good that at least I got IBIS set up properly.
Hallo.
That's a bit of a challenge.
Ein Fahrschein bitte.
Full ticket. 50.
Dankeschön, Mama.
My PC can handle it, you think? Oh, yeah, both. Okay. So both are background Java processes, you mean? Okay. I don't know why I'm speeding. I'm like already 6 minutes behind schedule. I'm not going to really make it up.
Merziger Straße.
Hallo.
Hallo, guten
Ein
Tag.
Normalfahrschein.
Hello. Guten Nacht.
Einmal normal bitte.
Same for you. Oh, I got a double decker coming in behind me there. IBIS can be tricky. The manual has the codes, right? Yeah, just getting this one set up, I don't know, it probably took me 20 minutes. I mean, I've been spending a lot of time doing the, you know, excuse me, tutorial village. That first one. And that's easy because it's really only one tour. But trying to figure out what I was supposed to set up for this one, it took a little bit of trial and error, and I think I finally got it.
Falkenseer Chaussee, Zeppelinstraße.
Guten Abend.
Thanks, Steffes. Wait, am I going straight here? Yeah, I think so. Scott will be proud. Actually, he was here. He was here he was here right as I was starting this particular service. He left me hanging though. Because I was sitting there, he basically was here when I was trying to figure out the IBIS for this route. And I was kind of struggling, but before I could ask him for help, he left. So, but I figured it out. That dude's running my same route. He's running the 130. He's going to overtake me?
Siegener Straße.
Yeah. He is. Don't be rude, dude. Rude boy. Look at that, he messed me up. Raven says flip him off and run him off a road. Yeah! Well, I can't quite run them off the road because I don't have collision detection activated. But noted for future reference. And I mean, you know, you gotta treat the new guy better than that, right?
Mülheimer Straße.
Asshole.
Hallo.
Hello. Oh wait, y'all getting on? I gotta be a little quicker than that. Come on.
Sie sind ja viel zu spät
Jedes Mal
gekommen.
zu spät.
Oh, they're gonna complain about my delay after they almost missed the damn bus. Man, people getting rude around here now. Alright, they messed me up. What did I do? Hang on. Let me see. Am I in gear? Drive. I must hit the park and brake by accident. I did. There is a multiplayer mod though, right, Daffy's, with the bus company mod? Oh wait, I gotta turn here, don't I?
Wasserwerkstraße.
I mean, I don't know how it actually works, but...
Spektefeld.
Alright, I don't see any passengers, but I got a stop request, so we'll just do that. Oh, people are getting on. Where'd they come from? My bad. Oh. Hello. Turn here. Try not to run this guy over. Is he crossing the street? He is not. Oh.
Paul Gerhard.
Pünktlicher ging's nicht. Eine Kurzstrecke bitte.
Wow, she's upset. Let's see, what do you need? Short ticket. Oh?
Wollen Sie mir einen Fahrschein geben? Das ist aber zu wenig Geld, was ich zurückbekomme. Dankeschön.
Im Speckfeld Schulzentrum.
Zu spät sind sie mal wieder. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Immer kommen sie zu spät.
Short haul.
Ich glaube, da haben sie mir zu viel rausgegeben.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm messing up my change now. I think my brain is tired of doing math. Hey, there's Scott. Speaking of devil. Welcome back, Scott. Which way am I going? Staying right, I guess.
Hochhausweg.
And I gotta map my my IBIS voice button, mic button too. I gotta do that. Somehow, I don't know how, but I got it mapped to my clutch pedal by accident. Debbie says, I think that's where the button is, his left foot. Oh. Oh, so that makes sense, actually. That was probably the default then.
Halten Sie auf Chaussee.
Yeah, it does work.
Stadtlandstraße.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not driving a stick. I don't have anything better to do with my left foot anyway, so hey, why not?
Die kommen auch jedes Mal zu spät.
Hallo. Eine Fahrkarte bitte.
Excuse you? You sound like you dropped an F-bomb on me.
Danke.
So what am I? I'm just a little more than 8 minutes late.
Glühwürmchenweg.
Whoops. Close the door on her by accident. How am I liking the sim? I like it, Scott. I'm still, you know, still a noob. I'm raggedy as hell, but you know, I'm enjoying it. It's got some nice challenges to it.
Griesinger Straße, Waldpark.
A lot of people getting off, it looks like. Not a lot, just a couple. Turn here.
Griesinger Straße.
I'm not a fan of the police sirens, I'll tell you that. I think I'm coming up on the end of my route here. Let me finish this off and then I'll catch up on chat. Is he coming my way or what's going on here? Wow. Pull over, dude. Jeez. Just get out the way, man. Wow. Wow, you'd have thought that was America. There's the double-decker that ran me off the road earlier, I think. And there it is. Woohoo! Let's see. Daffy says he hasn't experienced the lag and the crashes yet. Yeah. Raven says, Kojo, do you drink at all? For me, it's once every 6 months or so. I do, Raven. I'm not on any particular, dietary restriction in that regard. I probably drink a lot less now than I have in, earlier years. I have, maybe a couple beers on the weekend now. I might have what I call a hump day beer on occasion, although this year I haven't done so much of that. For example, I'm hanging out on Blackstone Nova stream. I usually watch his stream with what I call a hump day beer, which I like to tell myself that he created this emote for me, just for me alone. I'm sure that's not true, but when he was expanding his emotes, he came up with this one, and I claimed it immediately as my own. I was like, oh, you made a hump day beer emote for me. Thanks, Beaston. Beer bus, right, Daffy's? Yeah, no, I made a note of that route because that beer bus was pretty sweet. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got to have that in my life. That was a beautiful paint job on that bus. So yeah. Let's see. Raven said, "Have you ever had Guinness?" Yeah. A couple different types of Guinness. Are you talking about specifically Guinness Stout, which is probably what most people are looking into? Raven says, "You generally don't like it, but you had it mixed with a Strongbow cider. Oh my God, it was perfect." Okay. I'll have to try that sometime. Yeah, I'm not a big Guinness Stout fan. It's just a little too heavy for me. I kind of like more of the bottom of the barrel beers rather. Kind of the lagers and you know, some of the porters, things like that. Stout is usually a little too heavy for me though. Donna says, "It's always nice to have a drink on a hump day, especially a Friday night." I see what you did there, Donna. I see what you did there. Let's see. And I can't argue with you at all, Donna. Not at all. Raven says, "Indeed, it was Guinness Stout you were talking about." Okay. Exactly why you didn't like it either? Yeah, I think the other thing is, and people who do drink Guinness Stout might disagree with me, but for me, I think it's slightly... The taste is slightly coffee-like to me, and I'm not a coffee drinker. I never developed a taste for it. So... Stout to me kind of almost has a component of its flavor that reminds me of coffee. That's another reason I don't like it. Daffy says it's a meal in a bottle. Yeah, it's thick. Sounds like we have the same taste. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it, Raven? A little bit. All right. Okay, let's take a look at our timetable right now. So I think I ended up, what, 9 minutes behind schedule? So yeah, we got our first 2 stops within tolerance, and after that it was all downhill. And we ended up with 9 minutes, 5 seconds behind schedule in total. Okay. It's all right. Lots to, whoa, my wheel's having a spasm here. You guys can see that on the screen, right? My wheel itself is actually doing the same thing in no hands. Weird. So this is my first force feedback steering wheel, so this is kind of a new thing for me. Probably because, yeah, I'm too close on the curb. Yeah, I'm still not really good at judging how close I can pull into, you know, up to the curb to pick up my passengers. I'm not doing a good job of that. Still getting used to the bus. Alright, so we're done there. Actually, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Clear the destination board, because we are done. Oh, also, the other thing I figured out, that you can customize the license plate. That's kind of cool. But yeah. But no, Scott, you were asking me, am I enjoying it? I am. I'm still, like I said, I'm still raggedy as hell, but, you know, I like a sim with a lot of detail, and there's so much detail in this that I'm digging it, you know? So, yeah, so far so good. I'm glad I picked it up. Hey, welcome back, Bam Bam. I think I'm going to run one more service, but before I do that, I think I'm actually going to boot out and restart the game, because I've been streaming it for 3 hours, and even though I did apply the 4 gig patch to this Daffy's also, I don't want to push my luck. I'm assuming that it's, you know, we're probably going to end up with the same tolerance as we did with World of Subways. So yeah, 2 to 3 hours, probably time to reboot the game. Not a bad idea, yeah. Alright, but before I do anything else, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back very shortly. Alright, folks, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm going to try a completely different route. I'm going to do that. $18.90. So one of the tricky things about this one is, as Daffy has mentioned earlier, the routes that are available change by date. We have different routes in the 80s versus the 90s versus after the 1990s. So trying to figure out where in the calendar I want to set up, and then coordinate that with what route I want to run. So, like I said, all kinds of different challenges in this game, which is good. I mean, if you like Sims, then you like those kind of challenges. All right, that should be okay. Let's just go with that. Try to run another night service. I liked running that at night. That was pretty cool. So let's see, Route 92 from Falcon Sea Fruits Store. All right, let's try that. Where is that? Or did I pick the right one? Ah. Falcon Sea. Is it this one? bathhouse Spandau. BHF Falcon C. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Ooh, no bendy bus. I'm not ready for the bendy bus. Maybe I'll go back to a double-decker. I was driving this one earlier. I like the paint job on that. Kind of the all black. Look kind of cool. Jägermeister. You know what? Raven was asking me about how much I drink earlier. Maybe I'll drive the Jägermeister bus. Oh, wait. Before I do that, got to put on my customized license plate. Alright, so I think we'll just land in the same spot, I guess. Alright. back to mechanical climate controls. Let's see. Oh. Forward fan. So we're just waiting for the brakes to pressurize. All right, and I have to set up the route, right? So let me look at this again. So I'm running Route 92. Tour, I don't know what tour. Let's see. Forester. To. I don't know about that one. That's the other way. All right, we'll try this one. Because this should be where we are. This is not that long of a service. This is only 33 minutes. Crap, I'm already late. Yeah, I'm over in one a little bit later. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, 2. Where are we going again? This one? You know what, let me do that again. I don't think I did that right. Yes. Startgrenze. Okay. Yep, that's the right one. All right, so let's see. Turn on some lights. Inside lights are already on. Alright, set up IBIS. Alright, let me see. Where's that wall poster again? So I'm running the 92. Stadgrenze is 81. Okay. So let me see if I can figure out how to program this box this time. So I'm running the 92 line. Oh, I forgot the number already. $81 was it? For our destination? 081, yes. No, it's not that one. Let me think. That is the 92. That is the right destination. No, it's the one I picked off the chart. What did I pick? 5? You know what? Let me do that one more time. Alright, so it's this one. So I'm picking Tor 5. Alright. Number is 81 from here. Right? Yes. Tor 5. Yeah, that one's wrong, isn't it? Welcome back, Deffies. Nah, still got the wrong one. Alright, let me try this again. So, line 92. Destination is this one? Is that the one I'm putting in? No, I think that's still wrong. Alright, 92 line. And I have a number of tours, right? Let me pick a different one, maybe Maybe this one. So Tor 7. Line 9200. Still not doing that right. I set up the other one. I thought I had it figured out. I'm still not doing it right. You don't see us Route 7 for 92 in the manual. Oh, I have to use the manual? Like, for example, let me start over. I thought, here's line 92. I thought you were just picking the number from this list. I thought that was the... I thought the Tor was the route. No? Oh, okay. So I have to use the manual for that? Okay, so let me see. Oh, they're in the back of the manual here. I didn't see that. Okay. So line 92. I'm trying to go to... Oh, it's either line 1 or 2. Route 1 or 2. Oh, okay. All right, that's what I was doing wrong. So I just got lucky with the other one I ran. The service before this, I just got lucky and picked the right tour. The right route. What year am I in? You know what? 1990. You can pick a tour, but for the IBIS code, I would check the manual. Okay. So the tour is not what I want. I want the route from the manual. So let me see. So I'm looking at 92. The route that I want looks like either Route 1 or 2. So probably Route 1. All right, so let me try that. Hang on. All right, let me start over. So clear this. I want line 92. Route. I think I just want 1. That's it. That's exactly what I want. All right, so let me see. Does that match my first stop? Let me look at the map. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. Very cool. What's my last stop? Should be... Well, won't tell me my last stop. You know what, let me clear it again. That should be my first stop. see. Pick the tour first, then you can check the stops on the paper thingy. I didn't even look at the paper thing. Let me look at it. I didn't set it. Oh, I didn't set it yet. Never mind. Thought I already set it. I didn't. All right. All right, let's try that again. 92. Tour, I'm going to pick 7. Right, okay. So, line 92. Route 1. All right, that looks right. And let's see, terminus is set correctly. Is my destination board correct now? Yes. All right, let's see, it is 8:18. We are due first stop at 8:26. All right. Guidance. Brakes look pressurized. You think I got the wrong HOF? HOF, what do you mean HOF? The depot? When you pick the bus? I don't understand. When you pick the bus, you choose the depot with the year. Okay. It has to match the year you're in. Okay. All right, start over. Okay. So you're saying this has to match the year of the schedule. 1990 special case because it changed in September. Okay, I didn't. All right. Is this the one I had? Q Diggity Gaming, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. No problem. There it is. Q Diggity, I followed you earlier today. I just come across your stream earlier today. I think one of my regulars, Bam Bam, Bam Bam follows you. And I saw you were playing OMSI, so I followed you earlier. How you doing? All right, so let's see. Let's try this again. All right, Daffy, so I picked the right. You're still streaming on a layover. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I get to catch you live. I think you were on a break when I dropped in on you earlier. Yeah, this is actually my first OMSI stream. Some of my other followers, you know, and other people I follow, I play it. But it's my first time actually streaming it myself. So I'm still pretty green at it. All right, let's see. So, on board. Raven says, Kojo driving the bus so smooth I haven't even got off at any stops. Yeah, if I could actually get it drive. And the hard part is just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, so Daffy says, check the tour first. See if it starts in Falconsea, not Freud. Okay. Let me see. So I'm doing the 92, is that right? Tour. No, doesn't look like it. Still Freud. Well, that's what I want, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm missing then. Where's my I'm at Falconsea. Yeah, but I'm going to drive to the first stop. This is just where the bus landed. That's not my first stop. My first stop is, at least the way I'm understanding it. Maybe I'm missing something. My first stop. Let's start over. So I'm driving 92. I'm just going to pick one of these. My first stop is going to be Freud, you know, Freudster or whatever. And I'm going to terminate in Stadgrenze. But I'm going to drive to this stop, right? Follow the yellow arrow till you get to a stop, right? But where I was getting hung up is trying to set the correct, you know, route entries on IBIS. So that's why I started over. So for example, let me see, what is it? It's 824. You think the first stop here is Falconsea? Let's see, okay. Alright, so I want to pick a time that I'm not going to be too hectic. I don't want to pick one 4 minutes away, because I'm not sure how far the first stop is. Alright, so we're going to pick Tour 3. I should start the service at... No, it's actually the other way around. This one's 21:08. That's about a half hour from now. No. I want to go the other way. Jeez. No? Yeah, I want to go this way, because... Oh, man. See, that's 2 minutes from now. Alright, try this one. So... Starting at Freudster, ending at Stadtgrenze. That's the way I want to go, I think. First stop is, Freudster. So, not now. All right, so then, so it's the same terminus, right? And then I have to set up IBIS, right? So route 92. Oh, excuse me, line 92. The route was, now I forgot which route I picked. Jeez. Oh, the route's in the manual. The route is 1. All right, do I have a... Yeah, so the first stop is Freudster. And the last... Oh, God. Is it after midnight? Yeah, just crossed midnight. Now my computer wants to do all kinds of maintenance. All right. And then the last stop is Stadtgrenze, or however you pronounce it. I'm totally butchering it. All right, so I think that's what I want. Question is, how far is the first stop? Let's see. All right, my brakes charged? Yeah, they are. So am I going around here? Tight streets. I feel ill-equipped to be driving back here. But I guess I better get there, huh? Wait, I got my hazards on. How did I do that? All right. Alright, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Ah. Okay, I'm supposed to be here. And where am I? I mean, was there a better... It's further down. Further down the way I'm going? Because I'm looking at the map. Problem is, I'm not sure exactly where I was when I spawned. I thought I had picked the spawn closest to, you know, Freud's there, but now I'm not sure. I don't know where I was. Alright, let's try it. Oh, there's another arrow. The good old days before GPS, right? Shaking this bus to pieces. Diggity says, funny because I use GPS for this game. Yeah. I have no idea where I am. I mean, I got the PDF map open over here, but I have no idea where I am. So Raven, I'm going to apologize to you if you're still hanging out, because I know you came here for a chill stream, and I'm just like, I'm shaking this bus to death. It's anything but chill. I mean, how we end up back here with cobblestones? All good? Okay. guess we're getting a nice tour of the scenic back roads here. Hey, Lil John. Yeah, Q Diggity, Daffy's just saying the same thing. Yeah, that's something I'm definitely going to be interested in. But I mean, at this point, my biggest challenge is just trying to still get my setup procedures down, you know. Setting up the route and the line and everything else. I mean, clearly I didn't spawn the bus where I thought I spawned it. I was looking at something on the map, but where I spawned it is totally not where I thought I was. But I guess that's also one of the challenges of not speaking German, because some of those longer words start to look alike to me. I thought I was reading one thing, and obviously I was reading something else. Man, how long before we actually get to an intersection here? Q Diggity says you've been playing for 5 years now. Okay. And just learning how to use IBIS correctly. Yeah, I mean, I just really started playing, you know, this week. So, yeah, I'm trying to get all that stuff down. But, you know, it's a simulator, right? And that's what we like about Sims. Trying to get all the details right. At least that's what I like anyway. Whoa, you see that? Did you see what that woman just did? She was walking on the curb and then all of a sudden she popped to the rooftop. Kept walking. Where are we? I don't know, Daffus. I'm just looking for an intersection at this point. Try to get some landmarks. I have no idea where I am. Here we go. So let's see. Oh, good Lord. What does this say? How do you get free cam on this? Florende and... I can't even get to the other... Falkensee's Schausa, or however you pronounce it. Let me look at the map real quick. Now, see, this is where I thought I spawned. This street right here. This is where I thought I spawned. But I was obviously way on another side of the map. So I think what I want is right up the street here. I think. Oh, man. All right, let me see. So... Unless it's the other direction. Hang on. This is not what I expected. Maybe it is. Let's see what's up here. I mean, at this point, I could use a compass. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I think I'm going the opposite way now. Yeah, this is the other direction. I think I went the wrong way. Crap. All right, let's try it this way. Is it this one? I mean, I don't know. There it is. I think that's it. I don't know. Oh man. What time is it anyway? 8:42. What time is our service supposed to be? I reset the service, doesn't matter. Alright. That looks like that might be more promising. Let's see about IBIS. So let me reset IBIS. I found it. I cheated. I cheated, Daffys. I just warped the bus to where it was supposed to be. I cheated. All right, let's try that again. So line 92. According to the manual, tour should be 1. Or route should be 1. All right, that's the right destination. Ugh. I did it wrong again, didn't I? Hang on. No, that should be route 1. That should be route 1. That should be right. I don't know. I think that's right, but I feel like I'm missing something. This says Falcon Sea, though. Is that what's here? And see, the other tricky thing is sometimes the descriptions here don't exactly match the descriptions that are in IBIS. You still think there's a mismatch with the dates. Okay. All right, let's try it again then. Oh, wait, is that the one I had? No, that's not the last one I was driving. Hang on. Yeah, that's a different one. All right, let's start over. What's the exact date? I don't even remember now. What's that? September 7, which is today. Well, 1990. September. Yeah, so according to this, oh, it would have to be, oh, it has to be after September 30, according to this. Is that right? All right, tell you what. Let's back out. Easier after 92? All right, what do I have after 92? I could drive the 130, the 137, or the N30, or the N33. Well, that's what I was driving before. The last thing I drove was the 130. I mean, I wanted to drive something different. It's the same route, just different numbers. Okay. You're talking about the 137? Yeah, starts at the same place. Looks like it terminates in a different place. Yeah, because I'm looking at this, so same place, just name change. Okay, but so for example, 92 says it terminates, however you pronounce this, Stadgrenze, right? 137 starts in the same place, but it terminates this one. Bottom left of the map. Bottom left, okay. You're saying it's the same termination. So that's this. Oh, I see. I see it. Same place, it's just they changed the name after a certain date. I got you. It's the same terminus, though. All right. All right, we'll try that. Stadgrenze, city border only when the wall was there. Oh, okay. After it changed a couple times. Changed names a couple times. Okay, gotcha. All right, entry points of the map. So this is where I think I messed up the first time because I didn't pick the entry point I thought I did. So let me look at the map. You're saying pick Falcon C Bahnhof. Okay. So that is which one? OMSI just gave up the ghost. Or did it? Let's see. OMSI will be OMSI. That's okay. We'll restart it. That's all right. This is all good because have to learn how to figure this stuff out. And this is just the one map, right? So all right, let's try that again. So date and time. Let's go to 1992. Load without bus. All right, so here you're saying pick this one, Falcon C Bahnhof? Bahnhof, whatever. So, how would I... What did I pick before? I picked Spandau Fruitster, which I thought was right there. I thought that was the same area. Bahnhof is train station. Oh, okay. All right, but if I'm looking at it on the map, I don't know. I still don't fully understand where it is on the map, but let's just pick it. I'm looking at the map, I just don't see it. You're saying it's off the map. Further to the left, it's not on it. Oh. Okay, but all right. Then if it's off the map they give us, then how would you know to pick it? Because you can't see it. I mean, I don't know. Afterthought maybe. Okay. All right. Well, I am relying on your experience because just looking at the map in front of me, I can't figure it out. Well, wait. This is where I spawned originally, I thought. Now make sure you pick the depot when you pick the bus. Okay. Okay, this is the train station. Now see the train tracks. So it says, okay, Falcon Seed burn off. Ripstream, or is it you? I don't know. Let me check. Yes, I have a network error. You guys can see? Because I just showed a network error here, but looks like it's up now. Yeah. Yeah, it dropped the stream 55 seconds ago and restarted, it looks like. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't know if that was Twitch or what that was, because it just sent out apparently live stream notifications all over again. So, all right. Well, I didn't do anything. My fingers never left my hands, but all right, network error of some sort. All right, so, hey, Lone Star. Good evening. All right, spawn the bus. So you were saying before that, Daffy's, make sure we pick the right depot. All right, so pick a double-decker. Let's try to pick the same bus I had before, except now I don't remember what bus I had. How you doing tonight, Lone Star? All right, and you're saying now pick the right depot. So depot has to match the year, you're saying. So I would pick 1992 like that, I guess. Okay. And picking the same thing, Falcon C. Bonoff. Oh, I forgot to put my custom license plate in. Oh, well. 1994 had another change. Okay. right, now the fun part. So pick the route. Oh wait, we switch routes again. So what are we now? 137? Yeah. Actually, we're not. What did I do? Did I not pick 1992? Oh, the date changed again. How the heck did that happen? I did. Yeah, I thought I did. I don't know. Go back and look at the VOD later. I always see my mistakes if I look at the VOD. Or maybe that was before the game crashed. I don't know. All the events are starting to run together now. I don't know what's what. Now she's chugging. Let's see what happens. Raven said, Twitch apparently having some issues. Having issues tonight, yeah. And now so is OMSI. Yeah, I think she's checked out. I don't think she's coming back. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I should check uptime, but I don't think that's really going to give us a valid result since the stream glitched. So... All right. I think in total, because the first half of the stream lasted 4.4 hours, I think I'm going to wrap here, guys. Put OMSI to bed and do the same for myself shortly thereafter. And well, we got a couple good services in. Just that last service, we couldn't quite get the date and the route parameters lined up, but you know, luckily Daffy's was here, so otherwise I'd have been completely lost. So good stream. Now I don't know if it was a good stream, Raven. It's kind of one of those R&D streams, you know. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Also, yeah. So hopefully we have better luck next time. All right. All right, guys. But, you know, again, it's my first OMSI stream. Hopefully things will kind of smooth out as time goes along and I get everything down a little bit better. So, all right, folks. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Raven, also for the resub. 3 months. Appreciate that very much. And I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully XCOM, but maybe not. I'm going to think about that a little bit overnight. Alright, so everybody have a great night. And hopefully see you guys again later this weekend. Alright, take care, guys.